Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, we're down here downtown Cattin. Different spots here and there trying to find some fish. During this taking on slow spawn we've been having here lately. Super duper slow. That's alright. We'll keep putting the time in. As long as there's water in the river, we'll keep fishing it. Whether it's done to spawn or not. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, Art? Oh, we downtown Anooga, man. Like it's about as downtown as it gets. If you've ever been to Chattanooga, this is where all the tourists come. What's going on, Roger, Dale? I got one rod in already. Oh, take down better. Right as I turn the live on. I mean, no sooner than I turn the live on. Good fish. Turn that on any time. Best time. Right as I turn it on, it's swung. Feels good to catch a fish, y'all. Spent some days long through what on nets. Good fish there. Grab my net. I have to set my net over here, y'all. I mean, no sooner than I turn the live on, bam. All right, no, the light's messed up, so we'll just have to go with this one, I guess. Here y'all go. Mid 20-pound blue. Good fish. We get them back. Yeah. No sooner than I went live. Bam. What's going on, Hass, Mike Irvin?
Did you release it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
I was coming to take a picture of it.
Oh, I already let it go, man.
Oh.
Sorry.
What type of fish is that?
Blue cat.
What?
Okay.
Good job. I see you over there reeling it in.
Yes, ma'am. It was a blue cat.
Oh.
First fish I've caught in a while, too.
Okay.
All right, we'll get another bait out. It was a Carolina ring. Ain't too bad, y'all. Having one bait out for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. What's going on, Dan Thompson? We just landed one. Big teener. Appreciate it, Michael. Hey, it feels good to have a tug on a line, man. It's been a minute. I was coming over here to put a sinker on this rod. That rod. Just landed one, Marilla. Just landed one, bud. Just landed one. I've only had one rod in about 10 minutes. So much stuff to lug up and down these hills out there. Puts a hurting on a fat guy. What's going on, Dave? Yeah, we just landed one, bud. Like soon as I turned the live stream on, we had a good takedown, Dave. You want to go back and watch it? It's a good fish. I don't know exactly how big, but it's a good fish nonetheless. Big teener, I guess. Right at 20th. Saying about switching all these rods, a couple of these rods to some Carolina rigs. Or Santee rigs. Matter of fact, that rod right there had a cork on it. What's going on, 23KC? And then we got one rod in. We're getting the other two ready. To fix it. Uh-oh, we got to put a sinker on this one. No back rolls now. I'm gonna try not to. You see that one down there at the dam when that hook popped free and I landed on my back? Yeah, it wasn't no fun. Dropped the upload. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on my first actual video here shortly. Yeah, I just landed about a 20-pounder. Yes, sir. Blue cat. Did you catch a fish yesterday? Was it a big one? Was it a big one?
Got a lot of bluegill. I caught about 2.5 pounds smaller.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of bluegill right here. Like you can wear them out right here.
Okay, we'll go walk. Good luck. Yes, sir.
They had a ball game or something playing over here at the stadium. I'm assuming it's a ball game. I don't know. Got it lit up. Crazy. I was just trying out a different spot we hadn't fished in a while. Justin and them messaged me. He's like, "Are they biting?" I'm like, "Well, I guess so." I ain't been set up too long. We got one so far. What's going on, George Ray? I then landed one. But no sooner than I turned the live on, that rod on the right got smacked. It's a decent sized blue cat. No beast, but it's a fishy. And during these times, they'll take anything right now. Yeah, fishing the spawn, you'll take anything. Fishing with fresh skipjack. I won't say fresh skipjack. They were caught yesterday. What we fished with last night, we didn't stay out too late because I kept falling asleep. What's going on, Matt? Yeah, appreciate it, man. I'll put a head on this one. We're not super big, Chris. We got big. Don't get size baits. Nothing major. No double hook rigs or nothing. Putting on good size baits. Ripping and bombing it out. It's in the 20s out here. Like water depth. It's not super duper deep here. There's a lot of structure out here in the water, like straight out is there's like an old boat, a sunken boat straight out. But over here on the left hand side, Back over here, there's a lot of concrete, like sunk concrete, rock, and all that right out in there. Put your bait out. You're gonna get hung up a lot. Better get you some good fish from time to time. I have caught a 50 out of here, so it's not too bad for fishing downtown. Getting 50. All right, Matt. Appreciate you stopping in, man. I'm off until Tuesday, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of fishing. Lots and lots and lots of fishing. I'm gonna try to grow this channel the best I can, as fast as I can. Cast this one. Fish, y'all. We got some fish. Justin and them's watching. Yeah, we're getting bites, y'all. Number two. Another one, y'all. Glad I came here. Appreciate it, man. Uh, I'm live on YouTube. Ooh, that's a big fish. That was a little bit bigger than the other one. Yeah. Putting it in a go in. There you go. That's another one. I'm talking about. Mid-20s. I didn't get my bait back on that. Another one. Got two fish on the same head. Two fish pretty quick.
Y'all got a sweet setup here.
And I appreciate it. I'm on YouTube.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm live right now. I'm live on YouTube.
What is it?
Fishing with Big Mike. Yeah, no G, fishing with Big Mike. Yeah, this line's leaning too. Already. Yeah, it's fishing with no G. Fishing with Big Mike. Mostly catfish. Fishing a little bit of everything. Mostly live fish right now.
Is that what you're using?
Skipjack, Aaron.
That,
Yeah, we're skipjack.
you can't have the phone. Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
They're running at the dam pretty hard right now. So they were yesterday. We got about 40 or 50 yesterday. We just kept like 15 this morning. Buddy of mine's been messing me like, are they biting? I mean, no sooner I hit the live button, a rod went off.
I've done a bunch of bow fishing on the Tennessee River below that lake.
No, I usually stay between Knoxville and Nickajack Dam. Yeah, I got them.
You say you guys got a couple?
Yeah, that's landed too. You go on my look it up, you can watch it. Right, like no sooner enough to hit the live button. Rigging one of my putting weight on one of my other rods and the first one went off. They had about 350 subs. I'm working my way up.
We're gonna get to walking, these kids.
Oh yeah. I got 4 of them myself, man. Y'all have fun. What's going on, Paul? MR. I gotta restrain the wife's rod before I can get her rod out there. We're gonna upgrade it. We're gonna take the regular big game off. What's going on, Ricky King? If they're not native, fishing with Jimmy, what's going on fishing with Jimmy? I mean, if they're not native, I wouldn't use them. Just use whatever's native in your waters, man. I mean, for what they cost here, I mean, people pay $8 and $9 a piece for these skips down here. What's going on, fish hunt trap? Got 2 so far, fish hunt trap. Like, no sooner than I fired the live up and I was getting one rod rigged up, one rod went off, and then just a few minutes after that one, I got another. Upper teens, mid 20s. First one's upper teens, other one low to mid 20s. Good fishies, especially since we're in the middle of the spawn here. We've been getting skunked. I went fishing last night. It was so daggum slow, I fell asleep. Getting rod tips. Look. As long as y'all can see the rod tips. And y'all new in here. If y'all like what y'all see, subscribe. Hit the like button. We done got 2 fish. Got my other slime cat on the way. Slime Cat did email me. My fourth one's on the way from the warranty job. I'm hoping it's going to be one of the full green ones. If it's not, then I'm going to send it back because I want one of the other full green ones. But there you go. If you got gizzard shad, bluegill, I mean, anything native and legal to use. Like here in Tennessee, man, we can use anything. It don't matter what it is. As long as it's caught by legal means, you can use it for bait in Tennessee. So we can use largemouth, smallmouth, drum. But usually my 5 favorite on this river is skipjack herring number 1, white bass number 2, bluegill number 3. Well, no, drum number 3, bluegill 4, and gizzard shad number 5. That's my 5 favorite baits for fishing here. So, white bass is an awesome bait. They're just getting trickier and trickier to bite. But we did get a good bit of rain this afternoon. I mean, it lasted about 15 minutes at my house. I don't know how much it rained here, but it lasted about 15 minutes at my house, and I live about 15 minutes from this spot right here. So, no, we didn't catch it, Jeff. Somebody else had snagged it, and we just got all the hooks, and we just caught it and got all the hooks and stuff out of it and let it go. There was a big, huge treble hook in its side, and put 2 or 3 crappy jigs and just a bunch of other stuff in him. So we just got all that stuff out of him and let him go, Jeff. Well, there you go, Ricky. Yeah, just use whatever y'all can, just native baits. I mean, that's all you need. Like here, I mean, skipjack plentiful, so I mean, I'll use whatever. I've never used largemouth. I'll never use smallmouth for bait ever. But I mean, I'll use drum and crappie and bluegill and all those. We just got. I was hoping I could get on some white bass the other day, but I couldn't get on them. I was trying my dangest to get on some of them white bass. Coming down to Watts. Okay. Good fishing on Watts. Yeah, I'm on Nickajack, so. Hey, dude, you can come down there and talk anytime you want, man. I'm willing to sit and talk with anybody. Sit there and shoot the S and talk about fishing, man. We was just down there baiting. That's all we was doing. If you see me down there, I'm usually just down there catching bait. Oh, Skippy. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, if it's not native, I wouldn't even waste your time with it. I mean, you might catch fish on it, but why worry about catching something that's not native? The chicken thing. Yeah, I haven't brought myself to fishing with chicken yet. It's too easy to catch around here for me to have to use chicken. Nice fresh spool of perfectly big game 30 to put on the wifey's rod on her spinning rod. What's going on, George? I appreciate that, man. It gets slow here too, just like it does everywhere else. Yeah, we caught a bunch of them. We only kept like 15 of them or so. That's all we kept. Try not to keep any more than I need. I see Dustin and them should be here with me, but they don't like fishing downtown. But I just come down here and fish. I love fishing down here because you can see why. I mean, I ain't had the baits in the water 30 minutes and got 2. So we sat out there last night until midnight. Didn't get nothing. That's right, Ricky. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I'll ever bring myself to use chicken. I might try it one night, but the problem is, yeah, I mean, I got to deal with my wife. My wife like chicken tastes too good to use for catfish bacon. So, like you, I like what you said. I ain't seen no chicken swimming yet. I mean, I'm sure it works. I don't see the point in paying that much for bait when I can go get all the bait I want for free. I paid I mean, even at 99 cents a pound, why do I want to pay 99 cents a pound if I can go to the dam or anywhere and catch bait for free? I know, and Dustin and them's watching, so lure them down here to go fishing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got to. I'm on YouTube. Y'all want to watch? I'm on YouTube. Fishing with Big Mike. Fishing. Yeah, fishing with Big Mike. Yeah, I done landed two. You can go on there and scroll back to the beginning. One probably in the upper teens and one mid-20s. I think I got some odds today. Oh, all it is the black one. Yeah, that's the slime cats.
It's still badass pose though.
Oh yeah, they are sweet. I love them. I got another one coming. I'm on up with 5 of them. Got anything yet? Yeah, I got 2. One probably about 18 pounds, one mid-20s.
You said it's called what now?
Fishing.
Catfish at the dam. I'm gonna subscribe.
All right. Yeah, hit the bell, turn the notifications on every time I go live. I mainly fish live right now. So.
I will. Thank you.
All right, man. Man, thank you.
You good?
I just picked up another sub. That's cool. Yeah, I tend to agree with my wife a lot. I mean, I ain't knocking people to fish with chicken. I just don't really want to. I might one day. Just subscribe to me, man. Don't worry about that. I'm with Carl a lot, but as you can tell, he don't really hang out with me that much when I'm out on the bank. So I usually just by myself. You can subscribe to me, Ricky. I know Carl's kind of controversial, but I mean we're two totally different people. I mean Carl's entitled to his opinion, so it is what it is. Oh yeah. Right now, I mean everything. They're in spawn right now, so it's tough. That's what I'm saying. Like these are the first fish I've caught probably in what 2, 3 trips. It's been a while since I caught them, so. It's going to be slow on Tennessee for a while. It should start picking up in the next week or so. What's going on, puddle walkers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like hooks. He's planning a trip. Me and him's going to do a trip together. You know, hooks and hammocks. At least it's in the plans. He hadn't talked to me about it in a while. But we're going to do a trip together. I'm supposed. Thank you. No, Carl don't use me for bait. Carl get his own bait. Carl called me bait here a few times. So we're just friends, y'all. I mean, we're two totally different people. Ooh, something just splashed right there. Yeah, I seen their boat. Yeah, seen that short they put out. So, I mean, we might not have a fishing trip. I don't know. He said he was talking about coming down here, but if he does, he does. He don't, he don't. What's going on, Hill Jack? You in here? Must have missed it. I'm kind of trying to get the wife's rod restrung with some Berkeley, fresh Berkeley big game. Oh, how's the new job? I mean, it's good. I'm doing basically the same thing, so I'm just not on the interstate anymore. I'm still running equipment and stuff like that. I've only been there for a couple of days. It's all going good so far. The owner's pretty cool. Yeah, sorry about that. Walking away. Really, woman? Really? How in the world do you drop the fishing line in the Tennessee River? Really? Where's it at? Grab the net. You made the mess. You fix it. She dropped the line in the water, y'all. No, she didn't drop it in the river. She dropped it and it bounced all the way into the river. That's funny. You made a mess. You fix it. Don't fall in. That's funny. Got it. There's almost no current here, so that's why them 6-ounce leads are holding strong. Yeah, I'm using skipjack willow. We caught it yesterday. We were just down there playing. Yeah, jump in. No, I don't want her to jump in. She's got to ride in the pickup truck on the way home soaking wet. All right. I've got the tension. All you got to do is just let it spin without falling, without dropping it. That's all you got to do. Come on. There you go. That's all you got to do. I'm not going fast. I'm just holding the tension. Oh, yeah, I'm fishing. She would not be happy. No, she wouldn't be happy if you jumped in the water. You have to ride in the bed of the truck. I mean, it's a quick trip, though. It's only 15 minutes from my house. Love you, baby. Yeah, it's been slow, Hill Jack. I mean, we got 2 at the beginning of this stream, so. Cold. Nah, it ain't by no means cold here. Was at the local Walmart not too long the other day, and I picked me up a bunch of sleeveless shirts. Then I'm going to put on another short sleeve shirt here in just a minute because sweat like a mule coming down here early. That's good. I'll be able to. Yeah, it's a short ride. Yeah, I don't live far. I mean, I don't live far at all. I technically live in Georgia, but I'm just takes me 5 minutes to walk across the state line. If I sneezed real hard, I'd sneeze into Tennessee. Yeah, I seen that. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be nice though. I don't mind that at all. Highs in the 50s and 60s. I'm perfectly fine with that. It's a lot better than the upper 80s and mid 80s. It's been hot. It's been super hot here. Look what I am with you. Whenever I'm looking for the sinker slide, the hooks, I always find the hooks. I always find the hooks first with my fingertips. Everything. Everything. There's that roll of 40. Justin, if you're on here, buddy, I found that roll of 40. It's in my backpack. I did have it with me. I got 2 or 3 more at the house. So if you're watching, Dustin, now come on, the fish are biting. Well, if they were that biting down here. Heck yeah, 31 likes. That's pretty cool. Appreciate it, bro. On the mountains, yeah, I know. Man, it's been scorching here. It turd floated down here earlier. I don't know how it did here downtown, but I mean it rained super duper hard at my house for about 15, 20 minutes. Like 2 or 3 times a day, but I mean it still didn't rain much. I mean, we ain't had hardly any rain in 3 weeks. So it was a welcome sight seeing some rain. Man. Yeah, I love the coolness. When it rains like this, I'd turn the air conditioner off and put a fan in my room. I like I'm a swivel. Sorry to hear that, Ricky. Super sorry to hear that, man. Well, maybe it ain't nothing major. I always think positive. The moment you start thinking negative, the worse it's going to get. Well, they were giving us a chance of rain this weekend here, but they stopped it. I mean, they just said it wasn't going to rain. Guess they decided it wasn't going to rain. Hey, Brian, all y'all got to do is come fishing, man. I done caught two already. Told y'all where I was going fishing. And nobody took nothing. I mean, you asked if they were biting. Yeah, they're biting. Caught two in the first 30, 40 minutes. Well, come on down here, Brian. They're biting here. I done caught two. I'll go tomorrow, catch skipjack. It's fine with me. I told Dustin where I was going fishing. All you had to do is come down here and go fishing. Every place we've been fishing for the past 3 or 4 days, we ain't caught nothing. Guess what? I picked this spot catching fish. So don't bother me none catching bait. I love catching bait. Yeah, my wife will catch bait. Dustin knew where I was going. All he had to do is meet me. I'd give him some skill. We've been fishing the dam and ain't been catching nothing. We've been fishing. We went fishing last night, didn't catch nothing. So I figured I'd just come down here. Guess what? We got fish. Got to try new spots every now and then. Can't fish the same stuff over and over and over and over. That's right. You gotta get Arch channel out there. That's right, Ricky. Yeah, I mean, we've just been fishing the same old normal spots over and over and over. I mean, I was going to come down here and try a different spot, see what happens. It paid off. We landed some fish, so. Appreciate it, Roger. Yeah, all y'all check out Palmetto and Chunky, and which I mean, most of y'all subscribe to them anyway. But for anybody new that's in here, watch Palmetto live today with his uncle for a little while. Matter of fact, we shut his live off and headed out this way. It just took a while to get set up. I didn't know how late he was going to be. What's going on, Eric? What's up, no real loss? Yeah, we done got two, man. Right at the beginning of the stream. One upper teener, one mid 20, low 20, mid 20, something like that. Good fish. Yeah, they were at first. That rod wasn't in the water 10 minutes, I don't think, and it got smacked. Like no sooner than I hit the live. That's why I've been waiting to go live before I put the rods in the water. It seems like as soon as I get them in, they get smacked most of the time. Been kind of nice catching fish. And we're dead in the middle of the spawn, so it's been super slow here. Super slow here. What did that do that for? Sit my butt down. Yeah, they're super quiet, man. I mean, we've been fishing the past 3 trips. We've been skunked.
Have you caught anything?
Yeah, we got 2 so far.
Big ones?
Upper Tainer. Second was like mid-20s, low to mid-20s. I'm on YouTube right now.
What's your YouTube?
Fishing with Big Mike.
How many subscribers?
Huh?
How many subscribers?
350. I just started. I ain't been doing it too long.
Come on. This one would be fun.
350. 350 subscribers.
This is perfect. It's everything's lit up with black lights. That's them 12-foot slime cats.
There's something down there.
It's probably gar striper. They do fish in, no G. Fish in with FISHIN. With Big Mike.
That's cool. Something like mine's hot. That must be
Which one?
All right.
Well, when it doubles over, we'll go over there and get it.
What are you fishing with?
Skipjack herring.
Oh, you're fishing with a whole fish?
No, cut the head off. I use baits. Below the dam and all that. These were caught yesterday. Yeah. I caught these right down below the chicken market dam. Mm-hmm. Yeah, blue flats. Biggest one I've caught out of this river so far is 94.5.
Oh, how big?
Holy
I caught a 51 right off this corner.
Those poles hold out.
Oh yeah. Right here. Yeah, I caught a 51 right here. I caught a 94 about 10 miles down the river.
Yeah. It's pretty relaxing.
Which one? 94, 15 minutes. I caught those. I caught that one. I caught that one on my 10-foot. I can cast these about 110 yards. 115 yards. Got 40-pound line.
This is pretty nice setup.
Pretty close. Just whipped them out. I gotta recast that one right there anyway. I ain't got a bite.
You can get one. Holy crap, he's all the way out there, dude.
out there. Dude, that's how. Look, it's right there. All right. That's all. What is out there? Probably is another.
50-pound mono, diamond 50 conventional long level. 50-pound mono, 50-pound leader.
Oh, they are. They got wait. I think like 15 fish right there.
So that's a 25-pound breakout.
That's one problem.
Freshwater snow.
Might catch it. He might catch everybody.
Yeah, don't watch this.
Oh, really? That's way out there.
Holy crap.
Oh, really? How much do you do this?
For me,
Probably off.
fish 5-6 days a week.
So,
As long as she lets me go fishing, I go fishing. She dictates whether or not I go fishing or not.
very cool. That's a good feeling.
Yeah, there's a lot of places like if you bank fish, download Navionics. Put that on your phone.
Where?
Navionics. Put it on the tablet. I'll show you. It'll show you what the bottom of the river looks like. It'll show you exactly where to cast. It's just like having
That's like a
electronics. No, it's not a cheat. It's just a helper. Boat guys have it, right? Have depth finders. They drive around and they see the fish, but you know what? They can put all the bait on the world on top of them fish they want. They can't make the fish bite, right? Let's watch it on that really. Here you go to this app. It's $15. It's the best $15 you'll ever spend. It's good for a year. There's sections on this river that's 135 feet deep. That big fish that I caught came out at 92 feet of water. This is where we're at. All right, you see the point? That's where we're sitting. You bring it out. Where I just casted it at. It's like 24 feet of water. It's all 24 feet. Like this little area right here. People don't know it's 10, 12, 14. That's it. Super show. So it's 22 foot. See, that's where you want to cast. So those two baits, that right rod is sitting about right here. Probably about right. It's right there just on the outside of that hole. So I know where all these holes are at. There's also a submerged boat that's sitting about right around here. That people don't know about. Yeah, it's a sunken boat. I've got all my baits. I've got them two rods. I got one rod, that left rod on the right side, sitting probably about right around in here.
That's the fish all hungry.
That one's right around in there. Well, actually, we're right in the middle of the spawn. I've been skunked the past 3 times I've been fishing. So that's it.
Right in the middle of the channel.
Just outside the middle. That's what you look for. You just look for holes and stuff like that, and the fish will travel through. Actually, I can show you some deep water. Like right around the bend, that's a good spot to fish if you run a boat. Ain't really fishing from the bank, but right there, yeah, 20 feet. I'll show you, man. I'll show you some monster holes. You can see some monster holes. So, gotta find it. So,
You ever been up the reservoir and fished?
huh?
You ever been up the reservoir and fished?
Ooh, 130. Right. Nicky Jack.
This is Nicky Jack. I can show you. I can show you the exact spot where my PB came from.
You go live every time.
Right now, yeah.
Holy moly, like 7 feet. That's too much for me.
That's where that 94.5 pounder came from, that exact spot.
Go catch another one.
Good luck. 90s are hard to catch, man. They're not exactly everyday fish.
What was that at, Paul? What did
What's
you
it? Navy Onyx.
Navy on it.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Navy Onyx. Nice meeting y'all.
You as well.
Yeah, I fish a lot. Y'all just turn on the notification bell. Y'all can watch.
Awesome.
I do it a lot.
Y'all have a great night.
Y'all too. All right, y'all, I'm back. Oop. Sorry, I had a phantom bite. You know how you are? You'll be sitting there, and all of a sudden you kind of see it out the corner of your eye, like one of your rods just doubled over. Oh. I did bring my scale.
Just got it. Get got it.
All right, Ricky, I appreciate you stopping in, man. I know it's late and I fish late, so it's hard for a lot of people to watch. I'll be fishing a lot over the next few days, so might get some early fishing in too if it ain't super duper hot. Oop. Come back, Joe. Come back. Just knocked it loose. Oh yeah, Joe. No, I'll fish both times, man. I'll fish during the day and during the night. I ain't gonna quit fishing at night, man, because come summertime, yeah, man, it's 80, 90s and stuff. Put it right back out there. It's maybe something. I'll grab it. Just had one, David. Can't pick it up. You just knocked it loose. We just put it back out there for him. Well, I'll probably be on every night this week. This weekend, anyway. Tonight, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday. She's talking about Pawpaw Ed. What do I got my rods in? Oh, they're just sitting in some holes that they made into the side of this concrete. It's like a little platform for people to unload and unload off a boat. That's what I got my rods propped up in. You also got these tie-offs and stuff for these boats to go all the way around through here. I'll put my rods in there a lot of the times. All you guys that like late night fishing, I'll be doing it a lot. So as long as the boss says I can go fishing, we'll be out here fishing. But she's with me tonight, so what's going on, JNS? Yeah, we got two at the beginning, JNS. Just had a bite on that right rod, but he didn't take it. He just kind of bumped it and knocked it loose. So I reeled it in and recast it. You can rewind back to the beginning. We caught two right at the beginning. Kind of ready for that other slime cat to come in. I'm hoping it's like the one on the left. If it's not, it's gonna get sent back. Hazenham's having a glizzy tournament tomorrow, ain't there? Whatever it's called. Or in the daytime. I was trying to pick up a little bit. This bone right in your face. It's not that bad out here. It feels pretty good. We might have to do away with this no sleeve shirt. Put me on a short sleeve shirt. This one's soaking wet. So. I charged my battery after tonight. It's down in the red. This is a splash. Still splash. I didn't even bring my bait rods with me. I like the spot, George. I mean, it's right downtown, but it's going on, Brian B. It's actually pretty quiet down here at night. You still got a few people that'll walk around and stuff like that. It's pretty daggum quiet down here at night. Like earlier, you know, people will walk up and be like, yeah, you catching anything? Yeah, we're catching fish. A lot of times down here it's like, no, we're not catching anything. Just messing with that right one again. Messing with that right one. Yeah, we got two so far, Mr. Gadget. Right there at the beginning of the stream, and now we got something messing with that rod on the right again. We're kind of moving around down in here. We got two right at the beginning if you want to rewind and watch it. I was trying to get Dustin and them to come out here, but look, just had a bite on your rod. Something grabbed it anyway. You got a tournament tomorrow, Hill Jack. Bump that rod up just a touch. Y'all can see that rod tip on the left. The rod just got smacked on the right, but it didn't do that. Her rod just went down too, so. Oh, come on. You can do it. I promise. I think I'm swimming with it. And some dirt heads. Warm weather brings them out, don't it? What are you doing? You making a video? How y'all doing, Mike? Doing all right. Yeah, we're making a video. .48 tonight. Ooh, that's in the 60s here. We had a good bit of rain today, so. Gar popping. Gar popping.
Did he? Yeah. bites.
Ooh, when it snatches it over, we'll grab it. That's what I was doing, was watching that takedowns at the beginning of the stream. We had a couple. I was watching the takedown at the beginning of the stream.
Are you one of the owners of Softcats Rocks?
Hmm?
Are you one of the owners?
No, hardly. I just like them.
Oh, shoot, you did get it.
Yeah, it was early. It was at the beginning.
Did you actually get it? Oh, that's when Dakota showed us. You got to get some. Did you get him or you get off?
No, I got it. I got that one. The other one got off earlier. He just, little upper tuna fish. They're so far out there chasing me.
That's pretty big. That is not small. That's small.
That is a small fish. No, I'm telling y'all, man, these are small fish. That's the average size fish.
Bigger than 5 pounds.
Probably 14, 15.
That's not small. That's not small.
No, I've got one on my phone. I can show you. I'm holding it like this.
How big is that one?
About this long, 94 and a half.
Oh, is that one?
The one that I caught.
You
Yeah,
throw it back.
yeah, I throw all my fish back.
I should have kept it with something on the wall.
No, they don't do skin nets.
That's crazy. And so how long was that after you got here?
That was probably that rod was in the water 10 minutes.
Holy crap.
I mean, sometimes you sit out here and wait for hours.
You said small fish. I was expecting a little minnow, but little minnows.
Those are small, man. I caught.
We're used to catching like babies.
It's all in your bait, man.
There's a fish right there.
Fish with some hot dogs. Are you fishing?
If you want channel cats, go fish for them.
Yeah, that's not small.
That is,
Mine was.
for me, that's small.
Well, I mean, when you caught 94 and a half, that'd be small to me.
I caught 15 or 16 over 50, just 50 pounders, and I caught almost like 10 or 12 16 pounders. Yes. I got that one down there at the dam. I caught that one bad too. I was on YouTube.
Is that 90 pound?
No, that's 60. 60 pounds.
You see that dude that was on the Facebook for catching 85-pound fish from the dam?
Yeah.
Dam?
No, I hadn't seen it.
Yeah.
There's a lot. I mean, you can catch. It's easy. I mean, I don't say it's easy, but I mean, you can catch a lot of big fish. Just wait about 2 or 3
Oh,
weeks.
that's tired real men after a while.
Well, I mean, you'll see me down there catching them out of the doors. I'll be down there catching them out of the doors too. It's still a little early. I always wait for post spawn to go catch them out of the doors. Right now, I got 26 people watching right now. It's late. Most I've ever had in here is like 80. This is when I lost a rod. I smashed in the water.
Where's that at?
Holy, that must have been big. Oh, you tried getting that.
Snatched it in the water.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, that's me.
I bet that was a big one too.
Well, yeah, look at this.
I got the rod.
Oh, you got that.
Is that one over there?
It's that one. I just don't use it because when that happened, it knocked the insert out of the top eye. So I just don't use it. I got to get it fixed. Casted that rod, hooked it.
I thought you took your whole entire fishing pole.
Oh, you hooked it?
Well, I hooked the rod. I hooked it right in the end eye. We got it, and then fish got hung up. A sinker got hung up in the rocks, and some turkey hunters was floating down the river. And yeah, they grabbed the line. They got the sinker unhooked, and we ended up catching the fish.
How big was it?
26.
Holy moly.
I weighed him. He was
Was that small
26.
too?
Most of my pictures are on my
Read
phone.
it. Look what it says. Didn't the morning gals going to kill us all?
On TikTok, they did bend tests of these poles. They've been like, holy moly.
Oh, yeah, I'll show you a pin test.
Sit there and bend forever.
This is when I caught that 60. And she shows you the picture of.
They got a big one.
Yeah, I was live when I caught it.
Where's that at?
That's the order.
Chickamauga Dam. Yeah, they were running like 80,000
They
cubic
feed,
feet.
I swear they feed steroids to those fish in that dam.
See how that rod been there?
Holy.
That's that trophy.
Yeah, they've been forever.
Is that a 9-pound one?
No, that's 60. I don't have the 90 on film. I just have the picture of it. I've only been filming for a few months. Couple months. Took forever for him to surface. He didn't want to come up.
That's if you go to line up. Fishing with a big rod.
Oh, there you go, zooming.
Yeah, you have to land him over the rocks.
Who's recording?
Dustin and them, a buddy of mine. They're supposed to come out here with me today, but they didn't come out. He don't like fishing now.
Do you have your office open?
Yeah, you have to have a fishing license. You don't want a ticket out here if you don't.
And that
Especially if you live out of state.
You live out of state.
I live in Georgia.
I'm serious, you too.
If you get caught fishing without a fishing license in the state of Tennessee, it's $397.
Ah. Yeah.
The
Well,
license is
$100?
only $50. Would you rather pay 50 or 400?
50
That's
for
right.
sure.
Yeah, you don't want to.
You get a fishing license.
Oh, and like if you're down there catching skipjack or something down there at the dam, let's just say you catch 2 skipjack, it's $397 for fishing without a fishing license. Then it's $150 for the fishing caught illegally.
What? Wait.
So it would be be for 10 fish it would be $1,150 plus $397. So you're looking at almost $1,600.
Yeah. Oh God, look at that.
You can go buy a fish.
That's the one she showed you the picture of.
You just put it on the back like a suitcase and start walking away with
Just
it.
carry 'em up. I didn't know the camera.
All new fishing do about that.
30, 45 minutes.
Hey, what fish is that?
It's a blue cat.
Oh, see, whiskers on it.
Yeah, it's a blue cat. Let him go.
How long have you been Those are some strong rods.
How long have I been fishing here? 2 years. I've only been here for 2 years. Yeah, I moved here in February, 2019. So 28. Well, technically not really. I mean, I'm talking about here. Because we lived in Knoxville. Not long.
Where are you from?
Byron, Georgia. You know what Macon, Georgia is? That little town when you're going to Fort Valley where the big huge beach is on the side of the road, on the side of the interstate, Beach County, right there.
You're not far away.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just live in Rossville.
Oh, I thought you were coming all the way from Macon.
No. I mean, I would. Now that I know what's out here.
You get a boat out in the water.
I fish on a boat. I fish with another YouTuber a lot.
What's his name?
Catfish Ruined. He used to go by Combat Club. Chat Cat, Chat Cats. Yeah. Chat Cats fishing.
I never heard of that. I don't watch fishing much. Wildlife fishing.
I watch fishing, man.
What's the biggest fish you caught here?
Here, 51 pounds.
Just said it like
51 pounds right over.
the like pass back out
I
there.
want to see that.
Can't believe you put 14 pounds.
It's fishing, man. Sometimes, I mean, I sat out there at the mountain one night, all night long. I didn't catch nothing. Like literally, I slept there all night. Didn't catch nothing. I backed my Durango up. I opened up the back hatch and went to sleep.
The only thing I hate about fishing is like, what do you do if you start trying to pack out yourself?
Stuff can get wet.
Got your chair.
But your full
Oh, no,
twist.
we won't.
Just when your rod goes like this.
When you see jumping in the water,
Come
that's how you use that purple one.
It's actually orange, but the black one.
Are those actually green?
No, it's orange.
Yeah, hers is just that big.
It is
Damn.
green.
No, they're not glowing in the dark.
It looks like it.
It's the black lights. Black lights more on the light.
What's the biggest fish
Oh,
you caught?
there you go.
Oh, what does that have to win? Something.
I love the wind. This hole.
What's the biggest fish you
Hey,
caught?
Kevin, you've got 14 pounds.
Hers is 40.
Mine's 40.
Milking cow.
That left rod moved earlier. That was good.
That's
That's a tree, though.
Yeah, that left rod right there moved earlier. What's the green one? Oh, it did. Yeah, the palm was on the thing saying about left rod. That's it. Big old.
Wait for it to go low.
I got that earlier.
Kids.
Someone in the comments said Jesus said me.
Oh, where's those passes from?
Very.
Down with California. It's so crazy.
Hey, aren't
That's badass shit.
Oh, Jesus, that page just landed in Florida. Jesus, That bait landed in Florida.
Who said that? Jeff.
He's the one that's really talking about cow farm. What's that floating in the water right there? What?
$2.70 a gallon. It's $2.90 here a gallon.
Yeah.
Gas in Ohio is $2.70 a gallon. It's $2.80, $2.90 here.
Oh yeah. Okay, duck. No, duck. It's a rubber duck. No, it's a baptized, I believe. I think the fish ate it. Or not.
I'll probably go watching you live on
This is yeah. I don't even know.
I don't care. I'm going to say that. It's fun.
I fish a lot, man. I fish a lot.
Good thing those rods are too expensive either.
Which ones? They're $100 a piece.
That's not bad.
No, that's $95 a piece for the 12 footers.
It's not bad at all.
Versus 10 footers are the same price.
The lines.
What would your estimate be for a whole like setup?
I pay $6 just to get one.
You get some lines.
Berkeley big game. That's all you need.
All shots.
That's all you need is Berkeley big game. I pay a lot of money for fishing. Andy's is a good line. Don't get me wrong, but why pay $13, $14 for 300 yards and you pay $6?
Right.
I mean, it's all the same line.
Right.
It all comes from China.
Now you got that line from the same place, but it's like $46.
18, 19 bucks for some 17 pounds test line.
I run 40.
And it's only $6 for a spool. Wow. First
40 pounds, $6.28. Fresh ball, 40 pound mono, 370 yards.
I've seen that before.
So you can get 50 pound mono, which I run 50 pound mono on the dial with 50s. I got 40 pound mono on the dial with 40. So you need. I run an 80 pound leader.
That's a strong line. How many fish?
Holy
15 bucks.
How many feet is that? 18?
No, it's like
That's some thick freaking line.
it's like 400 or 500 yards.
Feel that.
That's like rope.
Oh, that's like a piece, like literally tear a piece off that rope.
Like a big rope.
That's 60. It's supposed to be an 80 pound spool. I bought the wrong spool. $15. Pass pro shop. I just use that for leader line. That's all I use.
The other day,
Was that what your,
he paid at the end of like 18 bucks or 17 pounds.
I run Berkeley big game, man. It's real abrasion resistant. It takes me whipping the bait out there like that. It don't snap. It's good fishing. Just picked up 4 spools and a new bait knife. That'll work out. He usually fishes with me. He didn't want to fish out here. He'll come out here fishing with me, Dusty. He could have caught some fish. Is that a lane?
How the lawn's never
But usually the current's flowing a lot more than it is right now. They ain't doing nothing for current. I don't even know what they're running. You can look it up on their website and see what they're running. So I'm gonna guess they're probably running 12,000, 8,000, maybe 8,000 probably. 'Cause that ain't much. I fished out here last year when all this was underwater.
Huh? This is underwater?
Yeah. I was fishing right up on that grass and the water was coming up while I was out here fishing. Yeah, they're only running 13,000. 13,700.
Not a lot.
Earlier they were running 32,000.
That's
It's okay. Yeah, I was fishing. I was fishing wild one YouTube right over there when the water was coming up. I had to move. I started out over there when the water came up when we were fishing out. I moved over here where it's a little bit higher.
How long ago was that?
February? The February?
It's probably when all the waters was flooding.
Something like that.
That
March.
big rain. All that rain.
We'll see.
You just post lives or
Right now, yeah. I've got the GoPros. I just never use them. I've got 3 GoPros. I got 2.
do you fish for anything else except catfish?
I fish for bait a lot of times, but I'll go fishing for stripers and stuff like that too.
There in Cavion?
Have you ever been deep sea fishing?
Not deep sea fishing, but I have been shore fishing. Fishing off.
We went to
Biggest I caught down there is 6 foot. Put a 6 foot sand shore.
This guy had a shark on his line and got stuck up
Yeah.
underneath the dock.
Yeah, buddy was down there fishing. He's down there fishing now. Show y'all this channel.
That's how he fished it.
what's the biggest he caught?
92.
You said you beat it.
We caught a 92, an 88, and a 77 in 30 minutes.
Oh,
There you go.
I'm trying to find this up.
so you got some big ones.
It's 84, not 88. No, he was using TWCs when he caught these. He's got boat rods. Huh? He's just got boat rods. I mean, they're shorter rods, 7'6". Yeah, I'm fishing. The only reason why you run the longer rods is for the casting distance. So you can see how far you can cast the line.
Combat better?
He's in the army.
You got this big boat.
He's anchored off.
Look at that one. Look at
That
that
one's
rod.
92, and that one, that's the 84 pounder just bit right there. So he's doubled up with 2 big fish.
No, that would be.
See, that fish is holding him up.
Is he all by himself?
Yeah.
You've got 2 big fish.
And he's got that 92 and then the 84 right there.
Got to let one go from there. Did you get both of them?
He landed both of them.
He landed all his fish. He caught them 3, and then he ended up going live and catching like 6
There's
or 7
3
more
there.
from that spot. There's just 2 fish on that. Yeah, he almost falls in the water. Because he only weighs he only weighs a $160. He's a small guy. He ain't like me. I mean, I weigh almost 300. He's a small guy.
Fish like almost half his size.
He's like 5'8", $160.
That's about what I am. 5'8", 5'7".
You're like 60 pounds.
He almost fell in.
Yeah.
That's when he almost fell in the water. He goes to pick it up and he almost falls in. That rod saved his ass. Watch that. He almost fell in the river.
Yeah, that rod did save him up.
He would have had everything going, but people were partying. What? You'll know it was something
No, it's not.
tasty.
That's a bite. Yeah, you see that?
Which one?
That one on the right. One on the
Corner?
They must say.
Snatches it over. I'll get it.
Fish are so dumb. They just go and try to bite that fish and then they just get caught in the foot. I could only imagine
floating piece of fish.
The adrenaline rush fishing a big fish like that.
Holy moly.
See, now he's got a 70 on
He
the line.
throw them back.
Yeah, he throws them on the line.
Sitting there flopping around.
So he's got them two, and then that rod right there went down.
Those
Well,
are
he's got all that meat on
huge.
it. That one's 92 and one's 84. And that one right there is in the 70s.
They have more pounds than fish on that boat than he weighs.
Oh, just between them two fish weigh more than him.
That's. I weigh as much as you. Almost. 890 pounds.
No, 92.
54.
50. Yeah, it's length times girth divided by 800, which comes out to 92. The way you don't weigh them. I mean, you don't want to weigh them on a scale fish that big because you can hurt them. Like if you pick fish up from their bottom jaw that weigh that big, you can actually break their bottom jaw.
That's about right.
So they do. Sounds it.
Fish hurt him. Swore him out. Oh, God.
So.
Hello there, you. Number 3. You weigh that one?
No, we just guessed. Yeah, he caught a lot of fish that night.
Where was he at? Holy crap. That's big.
Appreciate it, George. Ray. Sorry, I'm back here with the kids, y'all. I'm sorry I'm not talking. There's some guys walking around out here
Where was he fishing at then?
that way.
Oh, he's fishing on this other?
Yeah.
That one in the water.
It's fishing super deep water. Remember that water where I showed you how deep it was? That's where it's at. He ain't in 100 feet, but he's like an 80.
You said this is like 20, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't know where my rods are at, yeah, but it's like 10, 11, 12, and it just kind of goes
I
out
think
to
it's
20.
that. Oh. Yeah, that's for hungry, I guess. Have you ever fished for his? The same thing?
That's a big flathead. Huh?
Is he fishing with the same thing?
Skipjack herring, yeah.
Have you fished there before?
That's where my personal best came from, where he was fishing. He was fishing up
That area breeds for monsters.
He was fishing up
Yeah,
river for
that.
me. He's trying to make money on the video.
Holy. God dang, sir.
That's a post spawn fish.
Nothing at you. Don't even me.
That's a big fish.
Those fish are fat.
I caught one of them right over beside that pier about 40 pounds.
Take the big bait.
Big hook.
Yeah. huge hook.
I got big hooks. Don't need some hooks.
Oh, you see what's on the end of that?
Just run 10 aughts.
You got hook better than that fish, bro.
Yeah, I'll fish it with all the way up to a 12 aught.
He's over here fishing with boat anchors. And we're over there fishing with brim.
Little idiot bait fish. Holy, is that what's on it right now?
Yeah.
God dang, bro. It's like the
going
little
on,
hooks at
Dale?
the end of a tow truck.
Yeah.
You said that's a small hook.
I mean, that's what I fish with. That's the size hook I fish with. Yeah.
Where do you get this from?
Speaking of which, the guy we was just watching. He's him right there. What's going on, Carl?
What kind of fish y'all catching, if you don't mind me asking?
Huh?
What kind of fish y'all
Blue
catching?
cats.
Blue catfish out here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What's the biggest?
That I've caught out here? 94 and a half.
94 and a half pounds. Wow. I'm from Loganville, Georgia. I'm an angler. I've normally fish the big lakes out there. So
I'm on YouTube right now.
you are?
I'm filming live.
Okay. I ain't gonna get away.
No, you're fine. I mean, we can sit and talk, man. That's
No
cool.
worries, no worries.
I've caught 2 tonight right at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Caught one in the Tainer and one below 20s.
Where you catching with?
Skipjack.
Skipjack? Okay.
Yeah, skipjack.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I watch them all on YouTube. What's your channel?
Fishing with Big Mike.
Fishing with Big Mike. I'm gonna subscribe right now. That's dope.
I just do a bunch of lives right now.
Now, am I tripping? The rod's glow in the dark, or is that the light, dude?
That's the light. Yes, light.
Gotcha. It's still dope.
Oh, that really nice one.
What's that fishing with Big Mike?
Carl got on my daggone live, y'all, and the wind started blowing. I'm sorry, I caught 2 catfish.
Look at that water.
Subscribing right now, bro.
I appreciate it, man.
All right.
All right, man, appreciate it. If you like big catfish too, go to the Tennessee River. Look up like Jack Cat's Fishing. He's actually a local guide here. You got a combat call. You can find a catfish room. He catches big cats. Him and Jack Cats. Well, Catfish Ruined isn't a guide, but Jack Cats is a guide for Scenic City Charters. You want some big blue cats? He fishes all these sections of the river.
Yeah, man. I got this team. I'm part of a fishing club. I'm a crappie angler. Crappie, you know, I fish a deer, a pony, a tuna.
I love that.
All yeah.
That's where I grew up at.
Really?
I grew up down there in Byron.
Where I bought my boat was up Alton, and then I fished was out Sinclair, caught some stripers out there. So I've been fishing since I was 5. Got in the boat probably since
I had my best night of fishing down there at the Sinclair Dam.
I don't. I watch them all day though. My wife is sick of it because I have about 80 rods. I'm on my 3rd boat build, and I fish whenever I can. So I said I gotta at least come down here and see the water just so I can feel normal. But appreciate you.
Yeah, man. All right, man. It's nice meeting you.
Pretty cool fish right the first. That water was pretty neat.
Wherever that wind is blowing, holy crap, the water you can barely see.
He's down in Florida fishing right now. Catfish room, triple catfish. The guy that we was just sitting there watching, that's him.
Oh, that's why he ain't here with you down there in Florida.
Well, he don't bank fish. Tell him, girl, I don't bank fish. He fishes from a boat. He's like, I don't boat fish.
He'd rather catch some ocean fish than lake fish, I guess.
Eventually, I
He
just
probably
watch.
still trying to catch some crocodile.
Wish someone would buy it, man. This sucks. They ain't been taking a hook though.
They're smart than that now. We seen a fish over there jump. I just seen something over there jump. It looks like the end of the river. Oh yeah. That's what I would say they got a mom.
You know I get cold out here. I think it's about to reach now. Got bait. Watch how far that stuff has. Way out there. It's way over there. God. That's great. I like how that is. So what, do y'all just use portable chargers to charge all this?
I got a marine battery.
And the tripod. I got one shark. You got a shark? 3 foot. And huh? He said it was 3-4 foot, nothing exciting. 3 foot shark. It's nothing exciting.
A shark is a shark.
Catching a shark is exciting no matter what.
You can tell we don't catch big fish. I mean, we down there catching them little baby ones.
We could
Those are-
catch everything.
Those are minnows. Those are little baby bro.
Middle of Harrison Bay.
Dude,
One of these would eat that.
this was like
Well, that's a big fish for the size hook she's using.
the whole fish that she caught would be a whole bait.
Your buddy said he caught a shark.
Yeah. Huh? I don't doubt it. That's what he went down there for. Yeah, I know.
He said nothing exciting. Catching a shark's exciting. What did he say?
I was on the phone with him when he caught it.
Let me catch you with that.
Let me hit you with that. Let me
No.
brush your hair with it.
Personal there? Dude, I want to roll with it. Oh, you're right on that.
Where? I left him again.
Didn't you just cast that one out there?
Bounce it off the forehead to eat it. Probably a small fish.
A what?
Small fish, like super small, 3-4 pounds. Guts out of it. Could be a flathead. They ain't running any current.
Let's say your definition of small fish ain't really that small.
It's not a small. It's not small.
50 pounds is a small fish.
To us, 5 pounds.
No,
is big.
50 is not small. I mean, your average fish around here is, in the teens to the low 30s. That's an average size blue cat.
Average ain't small.
For us,
What's going on, Roger Brown?
For us,
We done got
5
two
pounds
so
is
far, and they're still biting here and there. Nothing major. Got some kids hanging out with me tonight.
Roger Brown, that sounds like the janitor
Some-
of my school.
Some youngins. We got some youngins hanging out with us. We got two at the beginning if you want to go back and watch. Just sitting around waiting on a blue cat to bite.
That's the name of my janitor at my school, Roger Brown.
for real?
Brown's blue.
Oh my.
Y'all live in Georgia?
Yeah, we
Where
live
at?
in Ringo.
Yeah, I just moved up here. I'm from Byron, Georgia.
I'm from Florida.
I lived there for 5 years too. Lived in,
Uh,
I lived in Japan.
technical about
I lived in
Japan.
Japan for 3 years. I lived in Germany for a year.
Japan. All around the world.
Japan? Dang,
Yeah.
that would be fun. Living in Japan.
My
Cool.
dad-
Wow.
My dad's ex-military. No, I was just young in there. That was back in in the early 80s.
I remember when I was young.
You're
still
still
a
a
youngin'.
youngin.
You're still
18 years younger.
you're still crapping.
What do you mid 40s?
Pretty close. I'll be 43 in September.
You're still a youngin, I guess.
I've got a 21-year-old, 18-year-old, a 15-year-old, and a 13-year-old. Grandbaby and a grandbaby.
That's about our ages. How old are you, Mike? 14?
I am.
He's 17, I'm 18.
My oldest son just turned 18.
You're
I'm not too.
My youngest son just turned 13.
Your youngest son?
Yeah, I got 2 boys, 2 girls. Yeah, that's it. He just turned 13.
Do you like fishing as much as you do?
The same thing y'all do.
Like
Xbox.
I don't really play Xbox. I sit on my phone watch TikTok. I sit on my phone watch TikTok.
I sit on my phone watch YouTube and TikTok.
You sit on your phone YouTube. You got a TikTok too?
Well, I do that. Yeah, I got to tell you, I haven't put any content on, but yeah, I got it.
What is that? That way you ever been? They talking here? I kind of feel like these 2 right here. Those 2 on the right are good, but those 2 on the left are decent. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of slow on them rods. You know why? It's because your rod's close to mine. It's rubbing a bad look on me.
I try to fully float it. I literally go to gravel where there's not even no fully floated. I found one. Went to a roller coaster. I found 2 of them. You go onto a roller coaster and find one and see. Logan found one. No. Oh, 1 minute a lot. Oh, not a lot. What is your rod? Just an open face? Yeah, there's suspensions on that. Goes well. Face in there.
baited, ready to go. Sit around for a little while, y'all. What's going on, Carl? Huh? Yeah, we've had a few little bites, but no major takers yet. Not since the beginning.
Yeah, let's go back and see that first one.
Yeah, I got one about 10 minutes after that one, too. Probably mid-20s. Oi! Tablet.
How much for this woman ran and I'm about
She's on some stuff. Trust me. She's on something.
But it's hilarious.
What's going on, Randall? Wonder when he's gonna pop in here, buddy. Must be at work. Wind's done picked up down here now. We caught two at the beginning of the. We caught two at the beginning of the stream. Was at work. Yeah. You're off now. Crazy people, man. Crazy people, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, yeah. I started the very next day, Randall. He messaged me, told me where to be at, and I was there. So yeah, I got a new job, man. It ain't no big deal. It ain't hard to find a job, man. I could have went back to that one, but they're gonna treat their people like that. I ain't gonna work there. But yeah, it's all over and done with. Yeah, started the very next day. No biggie. Been running heavy equipment for a long time, man. It is what it is. That's a bug. I almost flew into that one and just didn't see it. Bad thing about fishing in public. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, I'm right here downtown, Randall. I like the new job, David. It's pretty awesome. Been there 2 days. Run a doja first 2 days. It's pretty cool. That's right, Charlie. I don't have no problem finding work, man. I mean, I wasn't out of work. I had a job to go to. I just didn't want to work for them anymore. It was building up to that anyway. Ain't no big deal.
I love you, Angel.
Some woman on drugs singing angels out here.
We have to go.
What are they talking about? All right. See that light? I guess that's what she's talking about. I don't know. That's what I was fixing to say. That is a good example of why you don't do drugs.
It's a dope habit if I've ever seen one before.
Robbie's laughing.
Oh,
He said, "Love you too." Robbie goes, "Love you too." Oh no, man.
It's bad. That's why you don't do drugs.
That's a prime example of why you don't do drugs.
And that's why she is where she is.
No, there's a homeless encampment up under that bridge. That's probably where she stays at. Tell them to go give them a hug and shut up.
She fell in December. I'll go tell her.
Here?
Fell in off the crib, bro.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
What is the
I need a wrist
comments you're
rest.
saying about it?
That's something else. Call bad doesn't win.
Surprised she lived through it in December. That water's cold.
Yeah.
We had 3 people die up around the lake this year from it.
I'm not. There's not.
Look at this shit.
What is that for? What is that?
Eat the moon, what's the clock is?
It's too much.
No, I ain't got no groupie, Charlie.
Everybody lives on
You got 2 so far. That truck driver. Got 2 right at the beginning. Got some crazy woman out here screaming about angels and stuff. I don't know what in the world. I don't know what she smoked or snorted or what.
everything. She did everything.
It done went to her head. That's true. Yeah, y'all tell her to go to them, and then she won't have to scream so loud. She don't love me, buddy. She's talking to that light up in the sky. She's talking to the moon, man. That's what she's talking to. She's just talking to the moon. Ugh. Well, Charlie, my wife's out here, and she'd have to deal with my wife. And I've got a sharp knife, so she better not come over here acting crazy. It is the moon, I know. What's going on, you boy, Troy? Sitting out here. We were catching fish, but now the bites done died off. We're sitting. I mean, we're still getting bites, but they're coming far and few between now. Yeah, we caught two at the beginning.
Gives you big ones.
Nah, nothing real big. I'm on YouTube right now. Nothing major. I mean, nothing huge. That's really right at the beginning. Like, as soon as I hit the live button, that rod.
Setup, brother. I'll tell you that.
It's nice. I got one more of the green ones coming.
They about even good. They about shooting.
No, it's everything's slow right now. The spawns done kicked in and all that, so it's gonna get slow. Past 3 nights I've been getting skunked. This is the first night I've caught some fishing back there.
I ain't saying nothing about that fishing.
What?
There used to be posts there about fishing. That'll take a while.
Yeah, I've been fishing down here a lot since I moved up here.
I get that by security sometimes.
Don't bother me. I had Chattanooga PD come out here. He subscribed to my channel and everything. He's like, I'll watch it.
Were you out here last time? We see you last time.
Ain't no telling. I fish out here. I mean, I fish out here every now and then. Not a whole lot. But this is this is all new right here. Probably since the last time I came out here because I didn't even have all these lights and stuff. That's just black lights, so some of my rods are light up for YouTube so everybody can see the bites.
We using the skipjack.
Yeah. You already know how to fish that.
Oh yeah. I can love catfishing.
Skipjack. All you need is skipjack and a good 10-aught hook. So,
It's a good old circle hook.
Yeah.
Just lean into them and it's in there.
Yeah.
Easy to get out.
Yeah, them pop right out. I got them off of Amazon. You get 150 of them for $28.
Really? It took you a while to get in, didn't it? Was you,
Well, I wouldn't. I'm throwing about 100 yards. Maybe a little over 100 yards. Just throwing 6-ounce lead and big baits. Them 12-footers cast like that's some slime cats, man.
They were awesome. I heard it was awesome.
They are awesome rods, dude.
You have any trouble with backlashing?
Well, I run the Daiwa, the Daiwa conventional non-levels. So I mean, they do backlash, but not very often. Somebody's telling me to shut up. The biggest one I've caught off this point is 51 pounds.
How big is that?
Teener. Just a mid-teener. The second one I caught a little bit bigger. Yeah, them rods cast like crazy. I got another one coming.
I don't know if I thought about getting more.
Dude, they're worth it. They'll throw 20 ounces. They'll throw more than 20. Yeah, I can throw a 2-pound skipjack and 10 ounces of weight, 40 yards with it. 2-pound skipjack, throw a hole.
Like throwing a javelin.
Oh, they whip, dude. They're good stout. They're heavy though. Just the rod alone weighs 2.2 pounds.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one of those. How much they run?
$95 plus $15 shipping.
That's not bad at all.
They're not bad at all, man.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'll reel that one up. That one ain't gonna get nothing. All my bites been coming. There's a deep hole out there. You got Navionics?
No.
Get Navionics.
Really?
Yeah.
Helps out a lot.
Yeah, I'll show it to you in a second. I got it on all my devices. Navionics helps, man. It's well worth the $15 a year that you spend on it. I mean, they have spinning if you don't like spinning.
Right.
I mean, I'm a casting guy. I love my bait casters, especially those, man. It's hard to beat them Daiwas. I got all mine for a good price. I got all mine on eBay when they were going for like 50, 60 bucks a piece.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I got one that only been used 2 times. I paid $52 for it.
No way.
Only been used twice.
Hell do.
Yeah, I love eBay, man.
Skip that run down at Dan.
Yeah, we caught about 50 yesterday.
Really?
We
You want to cast that?
No,
They're using them.
crappy jigs.
Yeah.
That's what I
They're so fun. 52, 3 at that. Yeah. This one I subscribe to.
Yeah, I got like 350. I've only been on YouTube for a little while. All I do is lives right now. I've got the GoPros and all that. I love setting up fishing live. Like a lot of these older guys that can't go fishing, I'll go fishing for them. Charlie Hubbard, a guy that's on here, he can't go fishing and stuff. A lot of these guys live up north. All their rivers are flowed out right now. Biggest one I've caught at this river so far is 94 and a half.
94. I think the biggest one I've caught is a 40-pound flathead.
I caught one in up inside that pier last year. Last year and year before last. Didn't even know he was on the hook. I just went to just reel my line up and he was on it. It didn't even hook him. He just got hung up between his top pad and his jaw. I just reeled him in. Didn't even realize he was there. I didn't even show the camera that fish did.
Yes, sir. I'll look you up.
I mean, hang on, I'll reel that rod if you can handle it. I mean, that rod ain't get no bites that way you see if you want. I mean, they're awesome rods. Hard to beat for the money. No problem. Oh yeah, they got good action. Me, the way I cast, I tear the other one. I've got one. I started out with 4 Abu 7000. I tore all the other ones. They do have a 10-foot heavy action. It's good up to 20 ounces. I'm gonna put 40. It's just perfect big man. That's the stuff you get from Walmart. That's all you need. You still leave it on? No, not funny. Bring the business with us. Yes. I love it. Came out tonight. Yeah, I went out to Chester Frost last night. It was so slow, I fell asleep.
Really?
Been fishing down there at the dam. Things
Have
been
you ever
slow.
gone there, like you're going to 153, going across to Dixon, go back under where the creek comes out by the dam where they're doing the construction? You ever fish right there? That's why I love fishing. But now all the construction's closed up that I love.
No, only when it's flooding. That's the best time to fish over there when it's flooding.
I've got some good ones out
Like
there.
you can go. Let's see. I'll show you. I got a good video right here. I was live. I caught a 65-pounder live earlier this year. It's beautiful out here tonight, even with the wind blowing.
We got off work early. We were like, let's go.
Yeah, I'm off until Tuesday, so I'll be fishing.
I'm off. We're off for 3 weeks.
I don't have that much time.
Look at that thing. God. It's a big one.
My wife's got a picture of it.
Look at that thing. Jesus.
We caught 8 that night. Slime cats, man. I love slime cats. Like, you know where the wing wall? I could throw it 30 yards past that.
Seriously.
I could throw it.
Me and my dad used to anchor to that wing wall. Fish.
There's some big fish out there, man.
Oh, yeah, there's some monsters.
I mean, are you a CPR guy?
No.
You're not a CPR guy? Yeah, I'm a CPR guy. Let all my fish go.
Oh. Sorry.
Catch, photo, release.
No, I thought catcher. I never heard catch a photo.
Yes.
Yeah, I catch and release. I don't keep nothing, especially I bass fish a lot too. So it's on the catch and release. Take pictures. Never, I heard it never catch. I never heard catch a photo.
I just do CPR, catch, photo, release.
Yeah, I'll throw them all back too.
I can tell you some spots now. If you want, I'll give you my cell number. We can look up go fishing.
Oh yeah, sure.
I love to go fishing, man. I'm always trying to find new fishing goes. I'll show you the action. I'll step away from here. I don't want to.
No.
You don't like the fish?
She don't like bugs or nothing. We seen a rat the other night. She took off running from it.
I was so scared. I'm terrified of
So
frogs.
you know where you parked? I'll be there.
I like being outside.
I'm trying to show you the action.
This is beautiful.
Let's fight this fish.
That'd be me with a blanket.
Yeah, watching me fish.
With coffee.
I don't mind that.
I go fishing as long as she lets me go. I go.
Hey, don't get in trouble on the river.
That's right. Since everything's warm, she comes out here with me now. I mean, that's her rod, that 9-foot Bill Dance rod.
That's like
her PB blue is 42 pounds. Her PB flathead's 39.8. That's what she caught. Not me. She caught.
What's your number?
I'm gonna step away from
Send me a text with your name because I'm over the names. Sean, by the way.
Well, I know Sean. I striper fish. I fish for a lot. I fish for I've moved up 2 years. Byron, Georgia. Just south of Macon.
Y'all like it here?
Oh, yeah, I love it. I was doing all the construction work. You watch a lot of YouTube. I go out
His voice is shit. Okay, guys. I know it, God. You can fish, but you can take the shit out.
Oh, Joe jealous. Yeah,
I'll send you a text. Yeah. It's nice meeting you, sir. We're gonna get back walking. I'll give you a follow with the fishing.
Yeah, man. We'll go fishing. I mean, I'm off till Tuesday. I'll probably be fishing every day.
I'm about to give you some new stuff too, and I'm about to do it up.
I mean, I'll probably be at the dam catching skip, so I can have fresh bait for tomorrow night.
All right, y'all have a great night.
All right, you too, man. It's nice meeting y'all. All right, y'all. I'm back. Come in, new fishing partner. What's going on, Becca? Josh is in here. Sorry, y'all. I was just talking to other people. Sean. Yeah, I know, Sean. I know. Can't help it. I'm in public. Might not sleep tonight. Well, I don't know how late I can be out tonight, but because my battery's not exactly, fully charged. I didn't put it on charge. Don't do that. Thank you. Whoa, take down. That's a good fish. That's a big fish. Oh, don't tell me it came off. No, it didn't come off. This is a good fish. He's swimming it. I'm glad I recasted that one there now.
Hey, it's my hey, it's good luck. I get good luck. Another fisherman get good luck.
Yeah, I casted it right in his face, I guess. I don't get that line. Go that way. There you go. He was that bigger than he thought he was.
Don't you hate that?
He was like, that's a good slow take. I thought it was a good fish.
Yeah, he's fast. Full of eggs, probably.
Josh came in here and I got a fish. Come here. Oh, stop it.
Put his stomach on it, though.
Yeah, that's probably get ready to spawn.
Must be the eggs out.
Already. Won't bite. It probably will.
Prego.
Yeah, I think this is a female. It's either a female or she's just been gorging.
The blue.
Yeah, it's a little blue. Pretty. Yeah, that's a blue cat. That's the third one. That's a big old fat fish. Little old fat fish. Big old fat. Fat as old good. Oh, I know.
Yeah, we went in the way. Congratulations, buddy.
All right, man. Appreciate it. Well, let's get a bait back out. That one came off the stake. We'll put another stake. Twist it around all in the net. Looks damn. Oh. Figures tend to mess up. There we go. Up there. Hey, y'all, tonight I'm just running a homemade three-way rig. See, was running a homemade 3-way rig. I just got a regular swivel on there. That's kind of hard to see, but I got the sinker line, which is a 25-pound mono, so it'll break off if it gets hung up in the rocks. I got it tied to the sinker right there. Just tie it on right there. Just tie it onto a regular swivel. It's a homemade 3-way rig. Put another bait on that. Maybe we can get us married? Yes, ma'am. Good night. Been so slow the past few days. I'm glad they're out feeding tonight. On this one right on back out there. A lot of chunky rock. Been doing good. I like them so far. Whoop whoop. Got us a fishy, yo. Okay, let's find this spot. Yeah, sorry about the language, y'all, but you know we're all in public. What's going on, David? Yeah, we got us a good another little fishy. They're biting or not, that's a good thing. Maybe they'll bite a little bit better tomorrow night. Yeah, angels, yeah. That woman's done walked off now, thank goodness. All it was the moon. She was hooping and hollering about the moon, calling the moon an angel. David Smith took your hat. Now, my wife might get a little upset. Yeah, that's where I was at today. Went to Walmart, picked me up some corks and stuff for some Santee rigs. And got the wife some line for her rod. That's right. Yeah, I'd go fishing. I wouldn't go to Walmart. David Smith said, "What?" I know that's right, wannabe. I hate going to Walmart. I just can't stand going to Walmart. It's my least favorite store. Every time I gotta go there, I'm like, I don't want to go to Walmart. We bulked some of mine up earlier. Well, Brian, Dustin and them did. I was hoping they'd come out here because I mean that's why I was wanting to come out here because there's a lot of grass right here. I could test them out. Put some 1-inch angle iron on there. We'll see if we could test them out, test it out because I got one done. I think it'll be a lot stouter than that aluminum. Yeah, smart bagger. Trust me, I hate going to daggone Walmart. Walmart is not a place I like to go. Well. I look at all the text messages and stuff. Yeah, you won something on 2.0's giveaway. I tried. I wasn't nowhere near it. I've won stuff though, nothing major, but I've won stuff. Yeah, that's the way I am, Brian B. I go in expecting to spend $20 or $30, $200 or $300 later, I'm leaving. That's why I hate going to that place. There's that wind again. That rod's just stiff. Need to get rid of that rod. I don't need it anymore. I need to sell it. I need to sell that blue rod and get rid of it. Yeah, I've done that once or twice. Actually, one time they wouldn't. My debit card wouldn't work. I left a boogie full of stuff sitting there. What's going on, snags and drags? Sitting out there catching some blue cats, man. Downtown Chattanooga. Yeah, I don't even go grocery shopping at Walmart anymore. I just go to the grocery store. Yeah, well, that's right. All right, we actually did good today. Told the wife we was gonna go to Walmart, pick up some sinkers or not sinkers, but some corks and some fishing line. Well, I wasn't even gonna buy a fishing line. I was like, oh yeah, you need line for your rod, so I went and bought her some line for a fishing line. So I don't keep 30 with me. I just run 30 on her rod. It's so small. Oh man, go away. Yeah, we just landed another one, Dustin. Sure did, buddy. Smallest one of the night, but we landed one. They're still biting down here, man, off and on. I mean, Last one was what, 10, 15 minutes ago, I guess, 20 minutes ago. Fat sandwich, big old fat sandwich. Yeah, that's right. Walmart does that to you. 3 so far tonight. How many y'all got? Yeah, well, I mean, sandwich size. Yeah, well, told you should have came down here with me. Tried. That's why I told you where I was going. Oh, you don't like fishing down here, but if they're not biting elsewhere, this is where I usually come and catch them. Wife had a good takedown on her rod, but it didn't take the hook. Had a few little nibbles here and there too in between the 3, so ain't no big hurry to go to the house. Brian is bad luck, yeah. Well, the wind's blowing that bottle while it's standing up. Come here. All right, Bobs. They're trying to fly into my fishing line. At least they see it. They turn. That one did too, see? Seen it and he turned. If they'll come over here, I'll throw them one. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere anytime soon, man. I forgot to put the daggone battery on charge, but I mean, I'll be here till the battery dies. Still got 2 bars on it. I think it's got 2. Let me see. It was on 3 when I started. Yeah, it's still got 2 bars. I'm gonna plug it up when I get to the house this morning. Yeah, I'll be here for a while, man. I mean, they're still biting. Why go? Even the wife's like, she ain't going, oh, it's time to go to the house. I mean, I know she gets spooky. Eventually the wind will stop. Ugh. Don't forget your mace, yeah. Well, he's probably got a pew that he can bring with him, so if he wanted to bring it down here. I like that, Becca. Listening and preparing for tomorrow's Glizzy Master Turn. Just catch a lot of fish on hot dogs and you'll win. It's a donk. I don't need no gun. I've got a donk. Make it sound like a golf tournament. Yeah, I know. 53. I think it's going to be 80 here tomorrow, then it's going to start cooling down. I think it's going to be 80. I don't know. I know the high, but Monday, I think, is supposed to be in the 60s, upper 50s, 60s. The biggest fish we've ever caught from this spot came at 3 o'clock in the morning, I think, wasn't it? 2 or 3 in the morning. It was about this time of the year too. About the same current. Actually, I think the current was a little less. They're only running 13,000 right now. Yeah, I know it's cooling down now. I don't know what it is here right now. I'm sitting and look. Let's see. I don't know why in the world this thing keeps showing my home tune. Is that a bite? The wind's blowing and the line's going back that way, so I might be getting a bite on that rod on the left. I don't know. We'll wait for the rod to get pulled down. We're getting mom and dad and them's getting rain in there. Fine. Change it to where I'm at. I don't know why in the world it's showing fire. That's right, Chattanooga, not buying. It is 72 right now in Chattanooga, but the wind is blowing hard. So it feels a little cooler than 72. Here. It says wind's blowing 5 miles an hour, and that is a lie. That is a lie. It is not 5 miles an hour. It's more like 15 miles an hour. I'm going to reload it. Yeah, it's saying the northwest wind at 5 miles an hour. No, that's a lie. That is a big lie. I don't care what it says. What's going on, Stephen Corley? Oh, yeah. I'm thoroughly enjoying this fishing trip, man. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Oh. That middle rod, the left rod on the right side, it was getting deep tapped. That was not the wind. That was a fish. Yeah, I don't have to go back work till Tuesday, so I am good. But it just picked up here, David. It was good all day, except for when that rain came through. It got pretty tough then. It got pretty windy, but it died down there for a while, and now it's starting to pick back up. It dies down, gets back up, dies down, gets back up. Salt in the lemon. Yeah. Is it looking like a straight tequila night? Ooh. What's going on, Josh? Did y'all catch any fish the other night, Josh? I ended up falling asleep. I tried watching. I think that was that night. Now I was only running on like 2 hours of sleep. My body said, "Heck with you, I'm going to sleep." Late last night. Yeah. Well, I mean, y'all got hammered. Us, it just kind of, I mean, it died down here. I think we had 2 15-minute showers. Well, say 2 15-minute rains, because it did rain pretty hard for about 15 20 minutes each time. I mean, y'all got hammered. I was sitting there watching the weather. I get kind of nervous with bad weather, so I kind of pay attention to it, especially after last year when that tornado kind of came right by our house. Yeah, y'all did. I've seen it. I was watching. I was hoping it wasn't gonna make it all the way down here, which it did like it usually does. It makes it down in here and dies out. I was glad we got some rain though. We hadn't had no rain in almost 3 weeks. So no, y'all didn't. Yeah, we've been getting skunked. I was out last night until midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. We didn't get nothing either. It was so daggone slow. I fell asleep in the chair. Dustin got a good picture of it though. Sent it to me, and I'll have to post that picture. I'll post it on my Facebook. Yeah, I don't, man. I hate bad weather. Bad weather scares me. Big as I am, that's one thing that does scare me is bad weather. We had that tornado, man, last year, and it went right by us. I could hear it, like I was standing in the kitchen, and a tree fell on the house. It wasn't a real big tree, but it was about 6, 8 inches around, but it put a limb right through our kitchen roof. But it picked up and it went by us and it touched down over there in Eastridge and tore Eastridge up. Over there off of East Brainerd. It leveled it's just straight leveled and advanced auto parts and tore up a bunch of houses over there. My landlord lives over there too, and she couldn't leave her house for almost 2 weeks. It's like 12 days or something she was stuck at her house. Get took down to get some. It was dink tapping. I don't mind storms. I just don't like windy and hail and all that craziness. Florida. I liked it down in Florida. I lived there for 5 years. It was nice down there. It's hot, but it's funny. We lived 2 blocks from the ocean, from the Atlantic Ocean, and we never went fishing there. We didn't start fishing until we moved up to Middle Georgia. What's going on, Pork Chop? No. I hope it don't storm here. I think it's over with for us until like later next week, I think. They're calling for rain this weekend. I don't know, man. They don't know anymore. Yeah, I lived on the East Coast. Like, you know where, what was it, when the Challenger blew up? We were out there. I mean, this is when I was a kid. We were out there in the schoolyard watching it when it blew up. We were right there next to Cape Canaveral. We were right over there. Patrick Air Force Base down there around Orlando and stuff. Satellite Beach. And we got some tunnels that goes through some mountains right down the road from us. When it gets real bad, I get over there by those. If we get a warning, we go in the tunnels. What are you trying to do? Get out of the wind? I'd go on the other side. The wind's blowing from that side. Just watched Twister 2 days ago. Yeah. I ain't watched Twister in a while. I've been through 3 tornadoes in my life. That's enough. And I don't even live anywhere near Texas. That's the bad part. Went through one in Perry in Georgia. Went through one in, what was it, Jones County, Georgia, and then one up here. Jeez. Yeah, I say the school where we moved to down there in Ringgold or Fort Oglethorpe got leveled about 10 years ago. EF4 went down through there and leveled the school. They had to completely rebuild it. Like I said, about 10 years ago. I actually watched it on YouTube. I was looking it up. All right, Paul. Good night, man. Appreciate you staying in with us so late. Yeah, Ohio. Y'all can have all that tornado craziness. Craft beer, barbecue, F1 tornado is, yeah. Well, y'all are used to it. We're not here. I mean, even though we're like the southeastern part of the daggone tornado alley, but jeez. Hey, at least wasn't nobody there. That could have been bad. Wish you brought a coat now. Huh? I wasn't expecting that wind to pick up like this. Yeah, today we just had some heavy rains and stuff. Nothing major. Yeah, straight line winds. Yeah, they can be bad. Our little house is surrounded by trees, so I don't like the wind either. I wish to turn the lights off in the stadium because it's bright. Bus is running off late. Is that a bus? Nope, that's a big truck. I'd say a bus is running off a daggone late. Jeez. Yeah, we used to see water spouts when we lived down there in Florida. nice if that wind wouldn't blow. It really would be. Oh, 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 oh. We got another sandwich. He's a little bitty sandwich. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, breezy. Golly, chill out. I'm going to throw you back, I promise. And the hook didn't even get him in the eye. That's what I like about him. Little sandwich. Him on the other two. Well, skip jack skills on that. This one. Backlash. All right, that's number 4 for tonight. Dude. I need to get caught doing that. I get in trouble. Put it in my windshield. I go wherever I want to. What's going on, Snake River? We done got 4 tonight, Snake River. Pretty decent night. Not too terribly bad. Yeah, I know. I'll take whatever I can get right now during the spawn, though. Go back to the beginning of the video, you can see 2 decent fish. Appreciate it, wannabe. I just want to come on to wife's rods. I know she's itching to reel one in. All right, Steven, I appreciate it. Huh? So she said something. That woman's yelling for angels again. She's about 1.5 miles away from here. Maybe not that far, but you can hear her hollering all the way up here. That's a street sweeper. I wonder what was making all that racket up there. Surprised Dustin ain't made it yet. He said he was coming. Okay, what's up, Mike? Yeah, we just landed another one, buddy. A little salmon. Itty bitty sandwich, not quite as fat as that third one. We getting them. Yeah, y'all just subscribe. Y'all like what y'all see, subscribe, hit the like button. Y'all want to donate? I got a PayPal on there now. Everything that gets donated to get put back into the channel, so we can get all prettier with the channel. That's up to y'all. You'll hear that. Cut skipjack everywhere. The 2 bigger ones came on the head pieces. That's what I got on the ones out there. There's a deeper hole out there. That's what I'm fishing in. What's going on, Logan? No, she ain't down here screaming. Yeah, if y'all ain't subscribed, y'all subscribe. Hit the like button, all that good stuff. If y'all want to, if y'all like what y'all see, subscribe if you like what you see. I go live a lot. I mean, I've got the cameras and all that. I just ain't put any videos out. And I really do need to film. I keep saying that, but I'm just already carry so much stuff out. And no, I ain't seen no angels, buddy. I ain't seen the first angel to begin with, let alone anymore. I don't even see the moon anymore. I think she just had a bad batch or something. I don't know. I'm gonna check these things in real quick. that fate's getting deep. They're thinking that death, little cats or something out there just chewing duck pockets out of. Good bloody headpiece. Sorry, man. Wash the dishes. But I did find my towel now, so take it to the house and wash it. That was still good and bloody. Net out there. I gotta go run after one of these rods. It's getting ready for bed, Snake River. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Polar Bear. I just gotta download them and get everything ready. Really? Nobody told you to do that. Ready for that monster takedown. Ready for these beasts to start coming off of bed. That's gonna be fun around here, buddy. When they start coming off bed, they're gonna be so aggressive. They're gonna be hungry. Golly, man, we're gonna be nailing some big ones. You're gonna be all beat up. You'll be beat up and hungry. Weather forecast for tomorrow. Might have to head out to the dam and get some bait, get some fresh bait for tomorrow. There's some rain just north of us. That's why it's so windy. Yeah. There's some rain just north, just east of us now, north, east. It bypassed us, so yeah, see, Saturday they're calling for the high tomorrow to be 67, Sunday 72, then Monday 82, and Tuesday 84. Then they're calling for rain Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Because we need some rain here. Told the camera to do it. Yeah, just closed it out, man. I'm telling you, my phone's a pain on the butt sometimes. More people coming down. Smiling Chewbacca. Just go. Need to put some tape on the washer rod so it shows up a little bit better. I kind of like it looking purple though. It did. Yeah, I'll tell her what they're going to say. Maybe we can get us a few more roaming through here. Need to recast yours, I guess. I don't know. Something about that spot you're in is just ain't wanting to. Just ain't wanting to feel. Walk around here. Throw it in here and walk around. All right. See if something pans out with that rod now. Throwed it out there in front of that pier. Ow. I don't really like the way that line's laying on. I need to put one over there in front of that pier. Ooh, heavy better. Heavy better. Very heavy. Oh. I guess Dustin decided he didn't want to come down here. Whew. It's quiet out here. Was. That's right. Come on, fishy. Need a couple more. Need one on that spinning rod. Yeah, I'll go back and watch it later. Hopefully it'll post it later where I can watch it. I hope anyway. Caution, Mike. Okay. I can watch it now on the tablet. I just have to see what happens. I keep the volume turned down. I probably need to. Yeah, I'm new to the whole PayPal thing. I have no idea how to even use it. Appreciate that. Thanks, Becca. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Becca. Everything that gets donated is going to be put back into the channel. Thank you, Becca. Thank you very much. That's cool. Yeah, I know. Becca's awesome. Dustin, what's going on? He made it. Where's the rod at? You can't catch fish without a fishing rod, man.
I didn't re-spool it. I sat out there with my mama. I got fishing rod. I have fishing rod. I bought 4 rolls.
Of course, I didn't bring my dang camera. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Dude, that's gonna hold up.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Or maybe a little.
It'll fade off. But
Sorry. Yeah, y'all. I'm gonna show you all these. These rod over.
yeah, the new glow.
Look at that. That's steel now. Ain't no aluminum there.
Man, it looked like a brand new car when I went to go take it off. Take it off the wire.
I like that. They're heavy. I like that. Drop it up there. It's gonna be easier to drop. Shut up. I'm testing out. I was gonna take it. I was gonna tie the line around my waist and take off. Trying to get y'all come down here.
Man, look. I didn't know they could change the colors on that. That's pretty cool. Three coats of primer, 3 coats of green. This didn't work.
We're gonna feed on it, so that's definitely not that. We're gonna be driving around at least that far, at a minimum. That's plenty, right? No, man, it's chilly. Something in here.
Leave it. That thing in the temple for drilling the hole.
Take all out of them. No more aluminum. Woo! What's going on? Rattle trap fishing. Yeah. Happens all the time out here, buddy. Yeah, we got 4 fish so far tonight. 2 right at the beginning, and kind of 1 mixed in the middle, and 1 about 30 minutes ago. We're in the middle of the spawn, so if you can catch anything right now, you're doing good. Make your green shirt. Make what? Make Mike your green shirts. Making your beard green. It's reflecting so much.
When
Is
you
it
walk
really?
in front of it, dude, it's like, whoa!
It's not green. It's actually yellow. This is yellow. Oh, I got blood on it. Yeah, slime catcher.
That's green.
Well, I know, but it's actually yellow. It just looks green. Does it make my beard all glowy?
Yeah.
Pretty. That's crazy. It's blowing up that much in the light.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, Slime Cats was nice enough to give me a shirt and a hat and all that. I need to wear it. I mean, I love their products. I love their
I bought
rods.
you that hat, that shirt.
Oh, you bought it?
Yeah.
Well, why did you buy it? You don't buy stuff. You're supposed to make them give it to
That's
you.
right.
Slime Cats is cheap.
They
I thought
signed it.
Well, yeah,
And
they
then they
did
were going to
sign
charge
it.
me $1 for the signature.
What?
I think they were kidding about that.
No. Okay.
Man, that signature, man, it costs more.
That's crazy. We'll try out those rod holders tomorrow somewhere. Gotta do some scouting on that. That's what I paid off tonight. We got 4. Did you see the first 2?
Oh, you catch the first 2. And after that,
Like, dang it, I wish I'd have went down there.
you should talk with the mom.
I know you hate fishing here, man, but I mean, like, if you can't catch them down there, if you can't catch them there, you can catch them here. That's why I was like, I'll come down here and try. That's why I told you, like, I'm going to go downtown.
Well, I talked to Michael, the guy that runs that garage bound LLC.
Yeah, the Chattanooga Fish Pro.
Yeah. He's going to let me start working down there. I'm working for free.
That's not working. That's volunteering.
Volunteering manual labor, I guess. First thing to do is clean shop, organize. And after that, I said, look, I don't mind learning to weld, any of that stuff. I said, but I need to be doing things engineering related that I can put on my resume. So, well, I ain't really got nothing engineering. I said, dude, if you're designing rails, that's engineering. I do the 3D modeling. I tell you, this is the tube you need to buy. This is how much of it you need to buy. This is how many welding sticks you're going to need. This is how much paint you're going to need. This is what your overall cost is. This is what your labor is added on that. Then you tack on whatever it is your percentage on top of that. You know, I figure all that stuff. You know, I do bill of materials. I do efficiencies. Where can we cut costs? Where can we save money on material? You know, that's my job.
That's what you got that big fancy education for.
Doesn't give me grief. About lost my mind going through with all that. I literally thought that I died and that this was an alternate reality that I would wake up in. I told my professors, like, dude, you might need to take a break from school. I'm like, oh man, I only got one more semester left. I can make it. I can make it. Dustin, you've had to retake this course 4 times.
I got the Daiwas, the conventional non-level ones. I got 50s and 40s. I got 2 50s and a 40. I got another Slime Cat coming. I don't know what reel I'm gonna put on it. I finally got that's what I want to put on there, but I'm not spending $500 for a reel. I want to put an Avid on the next one just to give it. I've got all conventional non-level ones. 2 Daiwa 50s and 1 Daiwa 40. Daiwa 50s, I got 50-pound mono on, and the Daiwa 40, I got 40-pound mono. I was gonna go to the 40 on all the rails, but that wind's pretty rough. I need to do a video on all my gear.
Yeah, I've got a video you can put on YouTube. Yeah. That big fish you caught, the one with the picture of you and the rods and all that. I got video of you catching it, landing it, let it go.
Okay. Yeah, I need to put a video out. I need to put all my lives together. Yeah, I could probably get 4 or 5 videos. Yeah, I could probably get 2 or 3 videos out of it. Got what 4 or 5 hours each trip. I mean, I've got several skunks in between here and there, but not too many. I think I'm doing pretty decent. Last night it was bored. I fell asleep. Dustin took a picture. He sent me the text. I like that was funny. I laughed.
Take that picture. Anthony, I was video chatting Anthony, and he's like, "Let me see."
Oh,
He took a screenshot.
that was funny. I was passed out. I was just kicked back in the chair like catching flies, man. Golly. Oh wait, man. Yeah, I got my reels off of eBay. I had like 4 more 40s, but I sold my rod and reels. I wish I never would have sold them. They just took the reels off. I'm like, I want my reels back. He took the non-level winds off and put level winds on them. I'm like, I wish I never would have sold my rod and reels. I like my 10-footer. He talked me into it. He gave me a heck of a lot more money when I had tied up in them. So my personal best UG's Blue Cat is 94.4 pound Blue Cat. I got my personal best flathead is a 58 pound flathead, and Channel Cat was a 28 pound channel cat. That's all my PBs. But I mean, I'm not an expert when it comes to the reels, but I used to run the Abu Garcia 7000s, but I was tearing up the worm gears in them from casting so hard and casting so far. So I just took the level wind out of them and kept the reels. I've traded them all off, but I've got one left. I need to get it rebuilt, but I'm not going to put the level wind back on it. I'm just going to keep it a non-level wind reel. That's the nice part about non-level winds. I mean, you don't have to worry about the worm gears and all that. That's why I haven't been using my blue reel. My blue rod. One thing is super stiff. One I got from Bass Pro Shop. Yeah, see, I'll show y'all. Show y'all what it's doing. Let me turn that clicker off so it ain't so annoying. This is the part that stinks about running the level ones. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. Do you see that? You can turn it. Get a shadow on the other side. There you go. So you're turning it. The level one's not working. That worm gear's tore up. This is a pin reel. This is an old school pin. This is from only having it for a little while. But if you put your finger there, hold it. Now it works. Just kind of help it over. That'll work. It gets to that other side, bounces back, and it gets back to that right side, and it stops. That's why I went with the non-levels. You don't have to worry about that with the non-level ones. Which I am going to put some Akumas when I stock up on more slime cats. I want to get I'm probably going to get two 10-foot Mad Cats, 3 more. I'm going to get 3 10-foot slime cats, and maybe 1 more 12-footer if I can get them in the solid the one on the left, like those. But I'm end up putting level ones. That way my wife can use them whenever we're out fishing. She can reel the fish and she don't have to worry about. Yeah, I'm gonna go to I'll probably end up going to the Okumas for the level ones as far as that goes for the wife. Well, I mean, I go on eBay. I mean, I got all mine off of eBay, and anywhere from 40. I think the cheapest one I bought a dial with 40. It was a little beat up, but I mean, I think I paid $48 for it with like $10 or $12 shipping. And the best one I got a dial with 50 on there that was only used twice. I paid $52 for it off of eBay, but now they're going for $130 used. So I'm not buying them off of eBay. If I'm gonna pay $130, I'm just gonna spend $10 more to get a brand new one.
Yeah, that was like today at Harbor Freight. I went and bought an angle grinder, $9.99 for the angle grinder. I get up there at checkout, and a lady asked me, "Would you like to buy a 2-year protection plan
For $20
for $7?" I said, "Ma'am, I can buy another one for $2 more."
I know. Yeah, I don't buy the extra. I mean, everything in this country comes with at least a 1-year warranty. That's why everything's warranted for a year. All the catfish rods are all warranted for a year because everything in this country is warranted free, regardless of what it is. Like even that big construction job that we're doing, I-75 24 split, it's warranted for a year. We have to maintain it for a year. After that, it's the state of Tennessee. So any little thing that messes up, they'll be like, "You need to go fix that." Oh yeah, everything's getting high on me. But I mean, people seen these getting bought up. They're like, "Oh, I can get more money." Well, I mean, I won't pay $139 for it. I mean, why spend that when you just spend $10 to get a brand new one? That's probably what I'll end up doing eventually. Just got to work up some more funds and stuff. But I mean, everything's going all right. I mean, I do want to get to all dial with 50s. I like the 40s, but I like to get to run an all dial with 50s on the 12 footers. The 10 footers, like I said, I'm gonna run level ones. But I mean, even $140, $150 for these reels, that's a good price for these reels. These reels are nice. They're beefy reels. They're tough. I mean, I put them through a lot. I mean, y'all see how hard I cast. I mean, I haven't oiled or greased them yet. I need to go through them and do a good oil and greasing in them. But I mean, they're not making any noise. One's clicking a little bit, but it's nothing major. Drags all work real good. The clickers all sound awesome. So, I mean, I'm definitely a Daiwa fan. Those are the C lines. I'd like to get a couple of the what are they? The pen version of it.
Squall. The Squall. They've got those in 2-speed and lever drag.
I like to get one level one and one non-level. But I don't know how big the non-level one. The biggest I could find was a 40, and they don't hold enough line for me. I need something that holds at least 300 yards.
Well, that's how they're supposed to be sized. A 40 should hold 300 yards, 40-pound monofilament.
It don't. Well, I mean, it's close. I just spooled that dial. I just spooled all 3 of these reels up. And the 50s hold about 240 to 250 yards of 50. The Daiwa 40s, that's pretty close to 300 yards because 300, I think 370 yards comes on a 40-yard spool or a 40-pound spool.
Yeah.
Well, I had probably about 40 yards left, 50 yards left, give or take. It was really close. I mean, you can see the bottom of the spool, that last spool up, but my daughter held it super tight. So, yeah, I mean, I like to have at least 300. I mean, I'm casting 100, so I've got to have at least 250 on there. I mean, if you break off a lot, I mean, which I respool my rods a lot anyway. So I respool especially here. Since I moved to Tennessee and I fish the Tennessee River, I used to do it like once or twice a year. Now I do it religiously. Like I'll change this line out 5, 6, 8 times a year. It just depends. Every so often I'll take them out there at the house and I'll strip off about 100 yards and I'll just fill up it, just cut all the bad spots out. won't let it get under 100 yards though. Period.
Well, there goes Joey.
Is that Joey? So, is that Mark? You should know it's me. Ming Yings. The Cassin. Yeah, I was wondering about the Ming Yings. What size rod you got it on, Josh? You got it on that 10-footer, that 10-foot slime cat you got? I like to try. I mean, I need to try different reels. I mean, I've got that one that I won from Kevin during that knot tying contest. I ain't even strung it up yet, but I have it on a TWC. And that's the wife's rod. I gave her that one. So I thought that reel would be a lot bigger, but it's really not. It's tiny. It just feels so tiny in my hand compared to those Daiwas. What?
Got a dink on the middle rod.
Got to get up in 3 hours. Well, I mean, you wait one more hour, want to be. We'll have 2 hours.
The dink, he's got it. He's got it.
No,
Come on.
no.
You got slack, dude. He's on. He's traveling with it.
We'll let him take it. Want him to swim into the hook. You can do it. Or you can't. No. So he bit it and he let go. That's what they've been doing, man. That's a good sized headpiece. So if you wait one more hour, you get 2 hours of sleep. That's about what I get when I go out fishing and I get up there to work the next morning. About 2 hours. I can do that for about 3 or 4 days. Then, like the 4th or 5th day, my body goes, no, no more. That's those nights when I get home from work, I'm laying in the bed, and the wife brings me my plate, and I eat my supper laying right there in the bed. And next thing I know, it's like 6 in the morning.
He's there, buddy.
Is it? I don't see the rod moving.
Slack high. Slack high.
That was real good. Boy, I had to do that last. Dirt in there, man. Dirt in there. Big head piece. I won't say a big head piece. It's about as big as my fist. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did the other night. I mean, I was out fishing. I started that new job on 2 hours sleep. I even told the owner of the company, I said, man, I started working. I said, I got 2 hours of sleep last night. He just looked at me. I said, I do it all the time, man. I fish. I'm a hardcore fisherman. All right, Polar Bear. I appreciate y'all staying in. I told him, I said, I'm a hardcore cat fisherman period, just in general. And said, I'm here on 2 hours of sleep. Like I said, he looked at me. I said, but I'll be here. I said, I might come in sometimes, my butt dragging 100 feet behind me, but I'll be here. I don't miss word. And we'll see you in the next one, Polar Bear. I might go live a little earlier tomorrow. Sun might actually be up when I go live. I know they got that Glizzy tournament going on, so I don't know. I don't know what time it ends. It's getting late. My wife's getting cold. It's only 2 o'clock, though. If it wasn't so windy, God, it'd be nice. Yeah. 10-4. Okay, yeah. 10-foot St. Croix Mojo.
Yeah, that's an expensive rod.
7-foot Bill Dance Catfish Special. Yeah, that's what my wife's got, the 9-footer. And a 7-foot ugly stick. That's what you got the Ming Yings on. You ain't had no problems out of them? Yeah, I think I've seen you fish with that. You had that up there in North Carolina or South, yeah, North Carolina. I'm gonna have to experiment with some reels. I like the Okumas though. I really do like the Okumas. I had one for 15 years before I finally gave it to a kid. He's just getting into catfishing, and he needed I wish I hadn't gave it away because I'd be using it. But that reel's 15 years old, man. I've got some use out of that reel. But I told him, I said, you can have it, man. I mean, getting into fishing, you don't need some better gear. Here you go. This is something good to start with. Said it ain't much. It's old, but it works. Clicker's weak. That's the only thing I don't like about them, the Okumas. The clickers aren't worth a hoot nanny. What's going on, Ace? Welcome to the party, man. Seems like here lately you've been coming in right as we're getting ready to leave. Water's getting cold. I'll be out here for a little while longer, but not a whole heck of a lot longer. Can't make her mad. She won't let me go fishing. Can't make the boss mad. We got 4 so far tonight, Ace. The two right at the beginning were the biggest ones. They just kind of got smaller from there.
They're sexually immature fish.
That one was huge. She was fat. Like that one had some eggs in it. That third one. Either that or she was just gorged on food.
She might have already come off small.
She's still fat though, like she's full of eggs. She might be waiting until later too. They'll do it at different times. What I'm ready for is to start seeing these big old mad males coming off bed. That's what I'm ready for. God, I can't wait. You want to talk about a fight, son? Woo! Ain't nothing like a mad and hungry 50-pound blue cat. Been on bed for about 3 weeks. Remember
how long those eggs take to hatch?
They leave the nest after about 3 weeks to a month. They just let them go. Like you'll see them. You'll see them. Like there was somebody not too long ago showed a video of a bunch of baby catfish swimming somewhere. I don't know where it was at. I don't know how long ago it was either. I doubt it was from this year's breed, but.
And Terry, both of the Bryans are up there at the dam trying to get them a paddlefish for
On the last night.
No, it's not the last night.
This weekend, right?
The 31st
Yeah.
is the last day. May 31st.
It's close,
Sunday. No, it'll be Monday. Monday's the last day of the season.
Yeah. Yeah, I was out pawn shop hopping today.
You find my fishing rods?
No, the ones I stopped at, I didn't. One of them had some nice, inverters, man. Nice. And I was just looking. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that one. I was just looking. They had, I don't know, it was one that you can run power tools off that bad boy. $100 for it. It's massive. Brand new in the box. For $100.
It's not even showing us drawing anything off that thing.
Nah, them lights ain't nothing. You know what that means? Get us an 80-watt light. I want to get us an 80-watt light, man.
Go ahead and do it big. Let's do 150.
Yeah, well, we could.
I just wish that they'd run straight off 12.
Oh, the hot dog tournament. There you go. The hot dog tournament ends at 2 p.m.
Is that the Grizzly thing?
The Glizzy tournament. Yeah, that's what they were talking about earlier. Haz was in here blowing it up about it. I don't mind, I guess. I ain't fished with a hot dog since I was a kid.
That's what this one guy, man, he said, man, I tell you what. He said, the best luck I've ever had on catching catfish. It was the cheapest hot dogs you could find. And he said, I ain't talking about no small catfish. I'm talking about big ones, like what you showed me, what you catch. I catch big ones.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh man, it must just be the oil or something. That's why we use the skipjack. Fish oils.
Plus, it's fun catching your bait.
Sometimes. Other times.
It kind of sucks. Yeah, one guy came up here early. He goes, "Oh, I don't see how you're fishing out here. Every time I come out here, they run me off." I've never been run off, ever.
It's public access.
Well, they used to have signs up. That's what he said. He said they used to have signs up out here. Like, I've never seen a sign out here where it says
I've seen a bunch of people fishing out here.
Yeah. I fish here. I used to fish here a lot. Like, I fished here a lot. I usually just fish right over there. Yeah, I'm about ready.
Right over there, see that pillar with a light on it? Underneath the walking bridge. On the other side of it. It's cobblestone. No, on the left side. Right there. Right, straight right there.
That's where that person jumped.
Yeah, that's where I watched that dude kill himself.
Yeah, that's the bridge. That's the same bridge that that attorney jumped off of. The water was at 130,000 cubic feet per second.
This guy didn't jump in the water.
He jumped into the water. They found him. It's either 12 or 14 days later. Not at Nickajack Dam.
Or Fort Gunners.
In Gunnersville. I think it was Gunnersville. It might have been the next one
I
down.
thought the guy, he was just standing there next to this woman. Next thing I know, I'm looking, he's there, I'm walking. Next thing I know, I hear that lady scream, "Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!" Kersplat! And I ran because I thought he jumped in the water and I was going to be Mr. Hero and I was going to jump off the bridge into the water and save this guy because I thought he fell. Well, no, he swan dived. He just stuck his arms out like he was on the cross, threw himself over the rail. When I got to the rail and I grabbed hold of it and went to jump over, that's when I realized he went kersplat on the rocks that I was sitting on right before I left. 70 feet head first.
Crazy. I love me too much to end me. I'm gonna start reeling it. But man, when I first put that on there, it was stacking up thick at the top right there. Shit. But now it's not doing it. Because they'll dance real broke.
Yeah, it does really shit.
Yeah, but see now put where do you shim?
There should be a shim on. If it goes the opposite way, it means you take a shim out. It should be like a little bit. That's what
top
causes.
side's perfect. It's about an 1/8. The other side's about a 1/4 of an inch. I would stay out later, y'all, but my wife's getting cold, so I'm gonna go ahead and reel up. Let's see if we can get out of here without
We need some outro music, Mike. Here, I'll help you out.
Why
Yeah,
do I need outro?
because it's awesome. Well, you don't like it? You don't know what that is? It's the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Played on what instrument?
That guy was playing it on a guitar, and he was making all the sound effects with his mouth.
I knew it was Clint Eastwood movie. I mean, I grew up watching it. Old westerns, the spaghetti western. Angel. There's the angel. Angel came back out, y'all. You hear that woman screaming and hollering? No, you wasn't watching. All it was the frame got behind the clouds like that. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, that's what your wife was
It's
telling
an
me.
angel. It was an angel. That's what she doing. All good stuff.
Just dink.
Small fish tore that piece of bait all in 2 pieces. But it's still good though. It's still got a lot of juices leaking out of it. It's tore all the meat off of it. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me this late. I know it's super late. And we can get back on here. Thank you very much, Miss Becca, for that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. It's chilly. My wife's cold. And I'm actually, it is a little nipply on me too.
Yeah, I could
So,
cut glass right.
so all y'all, thank you very much. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. If you haven't liked, like. We will see y'all on the next one, y'all.
Guess what I got today?
Deuces, y'all. Hang on, let me end this.